This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me.
Hey everyone, good evening. That's a time in which you make yourself more even. I hope that you are all doing well. And if not, hopefully I can make it better. Things can be rough in the world lately. There was even a 6th most powerful earthquake of all time, so that's unfortunate. Hopefully, people will stay safe. But even so, regardless of... Thank you for resubscribing for 25 months now, Masumi. Also thank you to Neo0 for resubscribing earlier for 38 months. So there was an update to Dead by Daylight. They added Walking Dead stuff to it, but they somehow broke half the game, it feels like. Killers can no longer initiate chases something like 1 time out of 3. You know, like the main thing that a killer does in Dead by Daylight. So that's great. Other than that, I've been fighting with router issues recently. I've just given up and gone back to stable firmware and hoping for the best. But if it doesn't fix it, then that will answer some questions about what the problem is, so there's that. I'm just hoping that it will fix it, and that I'll never have to worry about it again for the rest of my life, you know? I'm really hoping that I won't have to worry about it. But that was a point of frustration for me because it's been an ongoing problem and I haven't really felt like streaming if I was going to have to restart the stream like 5 times in the middle of a stream. So keep your fingers crossed for me, everyone. Man, what else has been up? I ate a dozen donuts. You ever just eat a dozen donuts? Me over here bragging about eating a dozen donuts when that's like a terrible idea, actually. I might have started stream sooner, but I was reeling from having eaten a dozen donuts. So there's that. I haven't gotten gold necklace yet, no. So today we're going to be doing a retro achievement stream, as we've done a few times before. One of the things I was feeling is that I want to play racing games, but I won't promise that it'll all be racing games because it's easy to get fed up with racing games if you play a ton of them at once. I say this even as somebody who has like a wheel, you know, which I will not be using, and besides it would be insanely loud on stream. Regardless, I am happy to be here entertaining all of you now. And I hope that all of you will have a good time with me, whether I actually manage to get achievements or not. That's always the question, isn't it? It feels like there hasn't been a lot going on recently other than the Dead by Daylight update, which I was looking forward to, but They really gotta fix killer? It's so bad that there's actually been bonuses for killers, which never happens. Because they give bonuses to whichever role they don't have enough of, right? And when you don't have enough killers to go with the survivors, something has gone wrong. Let's see here. Let's see what we can set up over here. That would be funny, Masumi. That would be funny, but I feel like people have probably overdosed on it a little, right? After all, another strong gamer has been playing so much of it. Let me see. Controls. Thank you for resubscribing, Andy. Let's see, this is set to this. Okay. I need to adjust that. And the sensitivity should be set to... I'm figuring it out, don't worry. I just gotta make sure everything is set up correctly over here. And thank you, Endymion, for resubscribing for 27 months now.
Rage Racer.
That was a big raid. Oh my god, welcome everyone. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm just getting started, so you guys are arriving at a good time. How did Lufia 2 go, Vox? I really like that game. Did you guys know that I really like Lufia 2? I also really like Lufia 1. Thank you for resubscribing, Roto. Yeah, I really like Lufia 2. I'm glad that you had a good time streaming it. I know that you liked the game already. I'm over here doing a retro achievement stream. We're just getting started. This is Rage Racer for the PS1. Needed to get the Catfish Jewel and Gade's Blade, Goddess Blade. Yeah, that's... Man, I've never actually checked to see how it's said in Japanese. That's weird. Oh, that resolution is very wrong. That resolution is very wrong, which is funny since it's set to software rendering. Very good. Very good resolution right there. Let's see. Cars. We start with a car, it looks like. I don't think I already have a save for this or anything. I don't have any credits, so I can't buy a car. Design. Team logo. Sample. Oh. Okay. What have we got here? Yeah, that's a good logo. Paint color. Kind of doesn't go with the logo like that, so I'll do that. Now I'm just thinking of Lufia 3 and its translation. I will show you through destruction. I love that. People are just now realizing, oh, that's the Ace Combat logo. Correct. Mythical Coast. Start race. I don't even know what the buttons are.
Start your engines and let's get it on. 3, 2, 1, go! The race is on. Show 'em what you've got.
I don't need buttons. Well, I need at least pedals, right? Something's bumping me. I can't see it. Is that the sidewalk? That is good timing for that quote. I remember that. That was from that one birthday stream where I had Dan Video Games, Fox, and Dot all in the stream, and we were playing some stuff. What rank am I? Oh, 8th? Man, they put 8 other people in this race? So those of you who don't know this game, this is actually Ridge Racer 3. Like literally, not figuratively, it is Ridge Racer 3. And then they went back to the normal-ish naming for the 4th game, calling it something like R4 Ridge Racer. They never explained what happened to the 3rd game. But of the 3 games that could be Ridge Racer 3, 2 of them are just enhanced versions of Ridge Racer 2. Therefore, this one has to be Ridge Racer 3. Yeah, how you doing? Okay, we got something going now. It's okay. That'll buff out. Our car can have a little bit of damage. I'll allow it. I'm pretty sure that replacing the car won't cost as much as the full prize winnings, so... Oops. I took the turn too tight. I hit the brakes hard and I took the turn too tight. Okay, we're in the top 3 and we're at risk of becoming 2nd place. I say as if it's a bad thing. Like, oh no, we might reach 2nd place. What'll I do? This is a really tight pass. Why did I do that? How many of you have actually played Rage Racer before? And how many of you even knew that it was a thing? And that it was part of the Ridge Racer series? You played it because I sat you down and made you play it, Roto. And you were actually raging at it sometimes. You were fulfilling the prophecy. Is this guy in first, or is he somebody who's lapped? I guess he wasn't in first. Do we even know if this guy is in first? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoops.
Finish!
Ray Tracer.
Next time, first place is yours.
I'm better!
I think that PS1 racing games would look really funny with ray tracing. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to say they would look good, but I would be interested in seeing it because I think it would be funny. The only thing is, if they did that, they really got to make all the lights on night tracks yellow, you know? That's correct, Shinon. One was called Rave Racer. Okay, we got Overpass City.
Racers, start your engines and let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Give me a break.
3, 2,
That's so edgy, but in a really funny way.
the race is
Well,
on.
edgy isn't really the word. It's overdone, too sultry. It's like, why did you push that button, you know? Is this the same course? Did I accidentally not change my course? Yeah, it looks like I didn't, but it's raining now, is it? No, that's just vertex problems. It looked like rain. It looked like it was raining because there were too many gaps in the textures. All of the courses start the same? Yeah, this is different. Whoa. I like the classically yellow lighting of streets at night and of tunnels. It's something that I miss. Even though I know those kinds of lights are worse in almost every way, I just really miss the yellow warmth of the street. Also, did you notice that my speedometer actually changed color to light up at, you know, like on the dashboard when I was in the tunnel? I noticed. Look at that. Dashboard lights are on. That is such a neat detail. I never owned this game, but I played it a lot back then, back in the day.
All right, you shattered that record. 2 laps to go.
Yellow guy, get out of my way! Yeah, I always liked signage like that in games like this back in the day. especially when it's mixed with like some real advertisement and some fake advertisement, you know? Just a nice mix of stuff rather than, oh, all of this is fake, or oh, all of this is company logos for Sega or whatever. I like a mix. It makes it feel more organic. Look! Ah! Thank you for the follow! Thought Red Bull was a Wipeout fake product. I like that. Hey Dreads, how's it going? I'm getting some hang of the physics of this again, but it is really funny to just hit the brakes while taking a turn and let off the gas and drift in the most horrible way possible. How did I feel about the Riders Tournament? It was too long, but I enjoyed my matches. And everybody participating did an incredible job. It's a common complaint that I have about tournaments that they are too long. I think very few people run tournaments well enough for them to, like, go smoothly and not take, like, 8 hours. It's made me more reluctant to enter Twitch tournaments because I don't want to be there for 8 hours. Like, I'm fine with, like, 3, 4... maybe even 5 at a stretch, but when they go longer, I'm like, oh boy. Oh, believe me, Shinon, I know. I know that somebody was complaining because I was there. That sounds like a rude way to put it, but you get what I mean, right? I don't mean it rudely. Wait, I'm in first? I was just paying attention to the road. I should have my gamepad out because I'm actually playing this with a gamepad. Yeah, everybody was in a big voice call with each other when not, like, actively on stream. So we got to have a lot of fun hanging out and everything. Okay, where's my gamepad? There it is.
You did it. Great job.
Total credit. 710. Still not enough for a new car. Lakeside Gate. This looks like a much more complicated track. Can I upgrade this? Let's give it a... Oh, the tune-up fee is more money than we have. Ethel. I guess we really just gotta go with the basic car for the first races.
Get it on.
Take care, Spinner. They used the latest tournament edition threads.
One, go. The race is on. Show 'em what you've got. I have to go.
Now see, Greenlow. A quote like second place is dead last in context of Unreal Championship. That makes a ton of sense because they literally die last. Oh, thank you for raiding. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. How you doing? How did Axley go? We are playing Rage Racer, which is the third Ridge Racer game. Well, you see, Greenlow, what you gotta do is you gotta type the first few letters and then tab complete it, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oops. I took that turn badly. 4 loops, 6 stages each. Yeah, that's a lot. I usually don't do more than 2 loops of any game. I'm familiar with that controller, but no, I'm just playing with an Xbox controller. Regrettably. Regrettably. I have an Elite Series 2 controller that I use for almost everything. Although I like the D-pad more on the Series controllers rather than the Elite controllers. I really wish that D-pad was available for the Elite controllers. Man, I don't think I've ever seen the R4 controller. R4 just makes me think of DS piracy. I had an R4 card for my DS. Now that I've said that, is Nintendo coming for me? Are they going to make sure that I never race another circuit ever again? And only race on highways from now on? There was a Mario Kart World patch, and it ostensibly increased the rate at which circuit tracks appear. But if it made any difference, it's like 5% or something. Oh, go ahead. The mods are on duty. If anything untoward is posted, they'll take care of it. Don't worry. Links are allowed. I am really enjoying playing this again. Ow, ow, ow. This is the second lap ending, huh? I still have some time to get into first, but I think I'll probably take second.
Okay, final lap.
This is a pretty big course. About 2 minutes per lap. Playing poppin' music on a DVD remote. I don't think I would want to try that, but at the same time, it is often difficult to make enough room on my desk for my poppin' controller. Because the thing's so freaking huge. I have to, like, take my laptop off of my desk. Whoa, 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 whoa.
They're closing in fast.
That person was gaining on me. Oh, is that the person in first? Ow. I've heard about the new VR chat tracking. Haven't tried it though. When I'm in VR, I'm usually using my actual HMD, and mine doesn't have anything fancy. I just have a Quest 2. Okay, the red guy is definitely the one in actual first, but this is the last stretch and there's no way I'm overtaking because I messed up that turn.
Finish!
Second place isn't bad.
Next time, first place is yours.
Man, the JogCon looks terrible. What the hell is that? It's like the controller got pregnant, but worse. It might feel good to actually use, but man, is it hideous. Bronze trophy's mine.
Perfect. That trophy's yours.
Why does total credit stay in the middle? That's kind of confusing. Still can't afford to give the car a tune-up, can I? Nope. That's expensive. What about cars? How much do they cost? Just for the record. Eh. $70, $5,200. Okay. Okay, I see what's going on here. Every car is a straight upgrade from the previous. Even this dorky looking thing is a major upgrade over the car we're using right now. These look like similar tracks.
Racers, start your engines and let's get it on. Three.
Man, I'm wondering now. Am I even... It looks like I'm logged in and everything to RetroAchievements, but let me take a look closer here. I have... Whoops, I closed the game. Oh no! Why do we still have escape as a thing to just close games? I've unlocked one achievement. Closed it. SMH. I just wanted to make sure the achievements were working. Serves me right, I guess.
Rage Racer.
And I didn't have auto-saving on or anything, so there's not going to be anything here. SMH. Gamers. Gamers. And all the button configurations are weird. That's fine. There's a joke to be made here about Dojin Soft. Yeah. Oh, we have to sit through? No. It's one of those things where you can only skip it after like 10 seconds. I've worked on quite a few Dojin Soft games. I don't want to... No. No, I'm messing the logo up. No. I don't understand the controls for the menu. Team name. Namco. Nyafia. And let's paint the car again. Probably about the same way we did before. Oh, that's cute. The team name is on the front windshield. If you're well familiar with Dojin Soft, then I imagine... God. I don't know. Maybe you're familiar with some of the stuff I worked on.
Racers, start your engines and let's get it on.
Anyway, we're starting from the top, which is fine by me.
3,
Because
2,
I'm just here to have some
1,
fun, but...
go!
The race is on. Show 'em what you've got. 3 laps to go.
I mean... Daijiru. Satine Dispositif. Those are a couple. Ah! And as Western Dojin stuff goes, or indie games, because my brain decided to call them that at first for some reason instead of that, I was one of the developers of Freedom Planet. Ah! 3 of them. I mean, just because I'm in the credits 3 times doesn't mean. Also, in the credits of Freedom Planet is Gigaboots.
All right. You shattered that record. 2 laps to go.
Daijiru from Orange Juice.
Take 'em now.
Ah! I think the only thing I took was their back bumper. And I'm not giving it back. Yeah, I did work on 100% Orange Juice, actually. These days, though, I just work for Xseed. Bringing over stuff like East and Trails in the Sky in the past, Corpse Party. My recent work was fixing the No More Heroes 1 and 2 ports. Ah! I'm not taking that turn properly, I gotta slow down.
Take 'em now!
Hey Ed, you're sleep lurking? Well, tell your sleep demons that I appreciate you.
All right! You shattered that record.
I don't really play 100% Orange Juice these days, but it was a game that mattered to me deeply for a long time. I had done translation of it as a fan after the company I was originally working for that had the license to Suguri refused to bring it over. I kept trying to convince them, this will make us tons of money, we can make DLC for it, we can keep expanding it, we can give it online support, people will love it. And the boss was like, I'm not convinced. Gee, the joke's on them, right? That rules. I love Bimani games. I've been a fan for as long as I can remember, pretty much. Although you'll laugh, my first Beatmania game, and first Bimani game of any kind, was Beatmania GB.
Take 'em now!
I've always heard great things about Slake.
Okay, it's the last stretch. Keep it up!
It's better than Beatmania US, you're right. With that terrible controller? Like, oh, we made a controller that looks just like the classic Konami official controller. Except the internals all suck, so the controller's terrible. Enjoy! It didn't stick, but basically everything else about it was worse. Especially the turntable sensors. That turntable is a mess internally. You can't properly make it work with some things.
Racers, start your engines, and let's get it on.
You put the US keys in the Japanese controller. That would be a decent controller, probably. I've got a Phoenix one, though, so...
2, 1, go!
Mercifully, I don't need my Konami official controller anymore.
3 laps to go.
And even if somebody is really nostalgic for the Konami official controller, the, like, official Infinitus controller that is based on it is still way better than it. Even though if at that price range these days, if you're going to get something like that, you should only get it out of nostalgia, because there's better options for just as cheap. Quote-unquote cheap, because that's not cheap at all. You have a 5 keys arcade-style controller? That rules. Does it have a small turntable? One of the dinky little arcade turntables? Because I think those are really funny. Positive. Whoa. Too much. I got to see the Soul Edge banner, though. That's cool. I think that the tiny turntable that some of the arcade cabinets have is just so adorable. I just can't help it. Hey, Blurpy. Time Crisis. See, I'm actually paying attention to the ads because I'm barely watching the road, and instead I'm hitting all the walls.
All right. You shattered that record. 2 laps to go.
I really appreciate 5 key Beatmania, even though I'm bad at it.
Now.
I will not pretend I'm good at it, because I'm not. Because, you know, the judgment is so tight in 5 key. Even compared to 2DX. Partially because of stuff like frame rate, of course.
Smooth operating.
I was more thinking like second mix, third mix. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I lost all of my speed on that.
Take this tumbler ride.
Ooh, that sucked. I took that really badly.
All right. You shattered that record. Okay, final lap. Keep it cool.
The thing is, like, Happy Sky and like Resort Anthem and such, they had like actual screwed up timing. Just outright, as I recall it. Like, even if you had the perfect monitor, it still wasn't correct. That's what I recall. Which is funny to me. What the?
Take this
Game's lagging.
ride.
It was acting like I suddenly let go of the A button. Whoa, 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 whoa. There went all my speed again. I keep really messing up on that, Wait, I'm in first? I thought I was in second. Hmm.
You blew it away.
I'm just over here paying attention to chat, you know? You're fine, you're fine. Clearly, when I'm not paying attention to the game, I just get first place anyway. So I should probably be paying less attention to the game, if anything.
Keep it up. Finish! You did it. Great job.
I've got to check out the Rage Racer albums. I can't talk. I saw a meme today that was like a Craigslist ad that was like cat that takes bong hits and types, Portland. I'm an actual real house cat. After I take a bong hit, I swear I can type in English for about 60 sec meow 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 meow.
Racers, start your engines, and let's get it on. Three, two, one, go!
The race is on. Show 'em what you got. 3 laps to go.
Good song. Oh god, my cat's rubbing up against my leg. Fry, get on the bed. Lay down. I can't pet you. He's making me take my hand off the steering wheel. Fry. No. And then he left the room. And we've got a raid. I mean, you could argue that my cat just raided me in a sense, but ARPG, how did X3 Farnham's Legacy go? I think that's what I see out of the corner of my eye. Space gaming. Ah! Get control back. Thank you for rating. Just curious how it went. I hope you had a good stream. Oh god. Need to repair a heavily damaged capital ship? Oh. You know, the X games are good if you like space, and you want games that you will never run out of. You get what I mean? Because there is so much game to those games. Hey, Ray! It's my VTuber papa, Ray Robinstein. Stein. I don't know. I'm bad at pronouncing those kinds of names. Even my VTuber papas. I'm a disgrace to my family. How are you? Man, over here talking so much while keeping my eyes completely off the road. Don't crash. I'll avoid one wall just for you. Donk. Oh, that was a good drift. Sure. Ow, ow, ow.
They're closing in fast.
What the? That sounded like the red alert sound from... Oh crap. Keep yourself straight, Sarah, even though you're not.
All right. You shattered that record. Okay, final lap. Keep it cool.
And Ray, I wish you a blessed, easy workday. We all know that no matter what you do for a living, oftentimes the best days are when you don't have to do much. Ow.
Take them now.
No, get out of my way.
Nice work.
You know, thinking about it also, when it comes to like Bimani artists and such, I personally am friends with Diamashira. We've known each other since before he ever was a part of anything like that.
They're on to you.
We don't talk much these days, but we've been friends a long time, and I really, really appreciate and respect him. And I was the one who hired him for the arranged soundtracks on Gundamonium and Gun Deadline.
You did it. Great job.
Because I thought he'd do an amazing job, and he did. I was just surprised he agreed to do it.
Perfect. That trophy's yours.
Man, that went a lot better that time. Yeah, I can totally respect that he basically dropped a lot of his music stuff in favor of pursuing being a math teacher because he loves it so much, you know? If you're pursuing your passions, then I will always be all for that no matter what you were doing before. That's how I feel. We could tune up the car. It gave it a bit of a boost. Does anyone remember how to actually save in this game? Do I have to end Grand Prix? Data changed save. Okay. I have to give up my driver's license to save? That's okay, I don't have one. What do you think about that? I'm driving without a license.
Racers, start your engines and let's get it on. 3, 2, 1, go!
I keep accelerating at the start and it is as if this is like Mario Kart, but did you see what happened there? My car stalled. It's funny because, like, you already follow me, don't you? Like, since months ago? A couple months ago? I feel like that's the case. I may be mistaken.
Oh my god, JC, a bomb!
It's always hard to tell with this stuff. Ooh, a plane! All I can see is some vague lines, but I can tell there's a plane. Ridge Racer just triggers your programming and you can't leave. You were in, like, the MK Ultra program, except it was for Ridge Racer. The Namco Ultra project. Pac-Man Black Ops.
Smooth operator. All right. You shattered that record. 2 laps to go.
Oh, that's how you change views. I prefer the cockpit view for this game, though. Not every game, but this game. Well, technically this is the nose of car view, but... Whoa, whoa, whoa. That dang hairpin, though. I gotta learn to take that. Ah.
All right. You shattered that record.
Okay, we are in 4th.
Okay, final lap. Keep it cool. Check this temporary line.
Passing. All Greek towns have been reduced to Sonic Unleashed in your mind.
One smooth operator.
I can understand Sonic brain rot, but that's a very specific kind. I was trying to get the work in progress of the Sonic 06 recomp working, which, you know, to be clear, don't seek it out. The developer doesn't really want it hitting public yet. It's not nearly done. I was trying to get it ready and working because I wanted to try it. It seems like it only really works on Mac right now, or maybe Linux. I couldn't even get it to run correctly on Windows. It would crash with the shader error. But I can tell that it's going to be really great when it comes further along. There's huge signs that it's going to be very good.
Okay, it's the last stretch. Keep it up. Finish!
I guess I finished in 3rd, huh?
Next time, first place is yours.
Mythical Coast. Hey, JC.
Racers, start your engines and let's get it on.
There's going to be a huge surge of people streaming Sonic 06. Yup.
3, 2, 1, go! The race is on.
I'm personally not that interested in Project 06, P06.
3 laps to go.
It's like, really cool idea and everything, but for one thing, the story and the hubs and everything, they're important. They're terrible, but they're important. And for another, I believe that, like, if you're going to port something, then it's important to also provide the original experience at least as an option, and they don't. I think preservation is very important, and the recomp is going to be way better for that. It'll be interesting to see if people make mods to make it more like Project 06 and such. Thank you for the follow! I'm getting used to it. A little more, anyway. I'm glad I can recover from those. I know what you mean, Shinon. I just mean that, like, in the context of there not being many ways to play Sonic 06 in the first place, things like P06 exist in a strange place. And in a lot of people's minds, things like that end up replacing the original game and, like, whitewashing it. Ah! That was a really bad bump. Like, I'm all for remakes and improved versions and things like that. It's just... It also sucks when I see it start to become so pervasive that it completely replaces the original. And that goes double for flawed games like 06, which have their own value. But it sucks that, like, until the recomp comes out, there's so few easy ways to play it, especially after the 360 stores. What would you call that? Armageddon, almost. They just burned the whole thing down. Yo, don't bump me! No! Well, I'm definitely not getting third in this race. I messed up so bad. Try again. Chance 5. Lost race.
3, 2, 1, go!
The race is on. Show 'em what you've got.
Felt like I was gonna sneeze, but then I didn't. Sonic Crossworlds isn't that far away anymore, is it? Crossworlds. Didn't really like the test version of Crossworlds though, but I'm just really hoping that the actual release version will be something different, you know, compared to what was there. Like, I'm hoping it'll be a game that I enjoy, even though the test version absolutely was not. The sound mixing was a nightmare. Like, the game had a lot of issues during its test version, but when it comes to the sound mixing, like, they mixed it like somebody doing volume wars in the early 2000s. It was way worse sound mixing than pretty much any other game I've ever played. Like, it always made sure to fill things out to maximum volume regardless of anything, and yet also things just got drowned in the mix at the same time. Like, it was the muddiest audio mix I've heard in a video game since early 3D arcade machines, when they were just starting to use like digital audio more. Like fully digital streamed audio and such, I mean. Give me the Sega Model 2 mixing. Man, if those systems had been like the games on that system had been using like fully streamed audio and not mostly sequenced audio, it would definitely be like that. Ooh. I'm managing to take some really ugly, but still effective turns this time. Ah! Ah! No! Well, third place. It qualifies.
Finish! Next time, first place is yours.
I was telling someone the other day about the really bad audio mixing in Crossworlds, and they were like, oh, like Sonic Adventure 2! And I just had to hang my head. Because the bad audio mixing in the vanilla PC port and like Xbox port and stuff like that of Adventure and Adventure 2 have completely overwritten the original games and everybody else's perceptions, it seems. And it makes me sad. Those games sounded fine when they first came out, the original versions of them. They sounded fine.
Racers, start your engines, and let's get it on. Three, 2, 1, go!
The race is on. Show 'em what you've got. 3 laps to go.
Well, it gets more funny, Shinon, because, like, the original PC release of Sonic Adventure 1 wasn't great, but it was better than the later version from like Steam and stuff. They somehow managed to make it even worse. And it's funny because like the audio mixing issue, I think it was introduced in the console ports based on that PC version. And then of course it made it into the Steam version as a result. Now, I'm not really defending that version because it still had the awful broken lighting and all those problems, though. It's just funny how the port got increasingly bad. That version had other audio issues, though. Namely, the audio quality. The files were low quality. What the... My car's not listening to me. I just kind of stopped dead. I am a bit worried about what your takeaway will be about some of those games, Masumi. Except you will be playing the best version of Shadow the Hedgehog, so there's that. Yeah, the actual audio files had problems in quality is what I'm saying, as I know you understood. But meanwhile, the, like, mixer was fine. So it's funny how that works out, right? Because they fixed the quality of the actual audio files mostly, but they completely ruined the mixer, so you couldn't appreciate that the audio was at any higher quality. Man, it is funny how many games still to this day do not have sound and music adjustment individually. People have been complaining that Mario Kart World doesn't. And like, sure enough, it doesn't. Very weird. And unfortunate since the game's music is kind of quiet sometimes. Yeah, I have a lot of complaints about later versions of Sonic Adventure, as most hardcore Sonic fans do. All I can say good about the GameCube version of Sonic Adventure 1 is it's not any later version of Sonic Adventure 1. That's literally the best thing I could say about it. Though, you know, the Steam version with mods is basically very close to ideal. There will always be some higher benefits to the Dreamcast versions. But overall, the modded PC version, with, you know, enough restoration mods and stuff, the stuff you would get from all the Dreamcast restoration stuff, it's very good. Oh, believe me, Shinon, I certainly know about that. That entire situation is also more or less why Heroes is not a very good game compared to what potential it had. The way that a lot of the stages early on are pretty good, and then the later stages increasingly get worse and worse because they were developed chronologically. And there were health issues in the way of everything. And working on it basically on his own. You know, on the bright side, Even though Adventure 2 does have some porting issues, like even on GameCube, let alone later, they aren't as severe and debilitating as Adventure 1's. Aside from the terrible audio mixing from the console and PC versions after the GameCube version. Welcome in. I hope you have a lovely day. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for following.
Next time, first place is yours.
Let's see. We got 2,000 credits. I remember that dot quote. That was during Dark Souls. Very good dot quote. Let's see, this track, huh? Can I give the car another tune-up? Ooh! I could just straight up get a better car for less money than that, like, ye gods.
Racers, start your engines and let's get it on.
The one where Dot went, you can just go die in the swamp. I think that was from Dragon Quest Randomizer. Well, not random. Well, yeah, not Randomizer, the speedrun. Why did I say Randomizer? I've never played the Randomizer. It's because I'm used to speedrunning stuff being randomizers. It's been a while since I did that speedrun. It's been about 2 months since I last did one. I've only ever streamed the one that I did with Dot, though. Hello, Fry. Good vocals. Ah. Yeah, Shinon, I absolutely understand. It's tragic in general how Sonic had his name so sullied by bad ports, you know? Like, even at the time, like, you have the PS2 version of, like, Shadow the Hedgehog, for example, right? And it is just absolutely atrocious, and while Shadow the Hedgehog may not be the best game, the PS2 version is by far the worst way to experience it, and has major issues that make the game basically unplayable compared to the other versions. And yeah, Heroes wasn't much better about it. My understanding is that, well, the last generation versions of Unleashed are a different game with a different developer. But, so the thing is, to my understanding, the engine that was used for, like, Adventure through, Shadow was basically tied to the frame rate very heavily for the physics. So the lower the frame rate goes, the more janky and messed up the physics also become. Now, the PS2 version of Shadow, and I think Heroes as well, is capped at 30. And that alone means that the physics never work as well as they do on the GameCube at its best.
Take 'em now.
And besides that, I forget if it's the case in Heroes, it probably is, but in Shadow at least, it doesn't even manage to maintain 30. So you get frequent drops to like 10 FPS, and the physics will go nuts.
All right. You shattered that record. Okay, final lap. Keep it cool.
Oh no. Ah. Get out of there. No! Wait. Why did I lose all my speed? Messed up, man. I mean, I know consciously, yes, it's because of those collisions, but in terms of actual physics, what occurred there makes no sense.
Teach this sucker a lesson.
Oh, okay.
Yes!
I'll try. Crap. No, I don't think I'm teaching him any lessons. Yeah, wild. He also slowed down for some reason. Ah. No! No, don't. Ah! Not again! Crap! Well, that's me dead.
Okay, it's the last trip. Keep it up.
Hey, Oshawott.
Don't waste your next chance.
There aren't collisions in Revolutions? How does that work?
3, 2, 1, go!
The race is on. Show 'em what you've got. 3 laps to go.
Oh, so bumps basically exist, but they don't affect your speed? Huh.
Take 'em now.
I mean, that means they would still have repercussions, though. Like, they still exist just in a really basic way? Huh. Of course, at that point, that means that blocking becomes a potential meta. Uh-oh. I keep tending toward the inside of the track instead of doing in, out, in, or out, 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 in, out. Ah. Really don't want that car in that position during that turn, but they fell behind anyway. It worked out.
All right. You shattered that record. 2 laps to go.
Ah.
Take 'em now.
It seems like bumping a wall isn't really as bad as bumping a car. That's the funny thing. I mean, hitting a wall is still not good, but... Oh crap, there went all my speed! I play automatic. I've never really learned to drive auto. To manual. I've never really learned to drive car. I've never really learned to do manual, even though I have even played stuff like F1. Of course, I joked, oh, manual's better in pretty much every game, but I'm not really up for learning it right now. Lost my train of thought. I said earlier that I don't have my license or anything, and it's true, I don't have a driver's license, but I do actually have a learner permit, so I could, in theory, drive a car. You just wouldn't like it. What's going on with that car's wheels? Did any of you see that? They were like turning in different directions. Like the front wheels were like, one was facing, they were both facing inward. Something like that. Crap. I lost my chance at first.
Okay, it's the last trip. Keep it up.
Nope.
Finish!
Close though.
Next time, first place is yours.
It wasn't happening, but it wasn't super far or anything. It was close. I would say I have a lot of money, but that doesn't really buy me that much. Not really. Hello, welcome. How you doing? Let's see. I'm a little exhausted. Because I've been racing for almost 2 hours straight. I feel like I need to take a break and do something else. I just need to figure out what I want to do. How's everyone else feeling? I know I'm taking a while to decide what I want to do, but sometimes it'd be like that. Can we put away this controller? Set this aside. And let's switch over to some other system. Come on, you can do it. You got this program, come on. Game, I give you my permission, be captured. What's this gonna be like? Oh, don't worry, Roto, we know. The stage design is awful, but in a really funny way. What the? Is that Jimmy Neutron? Is that Jimmy Neutron? Does he have spin dash? No. I assumed he wouldn't, but... What? Game, I will pay you to not make that sound again. So was that not the Chaos Emerald? What do I have to... I'm not even sure what he's saying, and I'm not sure I want to know. Oh, okay, that's fine. It's just so bit crushed. This is Pepsi in Sonic the Hedgehog. I knew that would happen, but I wasn't sure how it would happen, you know? Now see, the context is, I play Sonic games like all the time. And my lovely friend Masumi, who only ever wants the best for me, sent me this. Or rather, linked me this. Like, I'm basically an expert at normal-ass Sonic. This has a retro achievement set, so, like, we're not doing this for nothing, but... Oh no. Oh no. Pepsi made loads of money. God, what even are the rings? They're just Pepsi logos in red rings. Oh my god, you're right, my lives are men. I'm so used to Sonic that I'm not used to looking at the interface anymore. Thank you for the follow. What the? It's Big! It's Big the cat! Oh my god, is that... It's so hard to reach! My invincibility is also not running out. Hmm. Polar Mountain Zone. What is this tile set? This is cursed. Oh crap. Why was there a random regular Buzz Bomber? Very good question. Although I think comedic genius, if I'm honest. Like, imagine if you're playing a Mario ROM hack that replaces all of the enemies, and then just in one stage for one moment you encounter a normal Goomba. Huh? Huh? Wait. Oh no, is this a Kaizo hack? Oh my god, it uses the unused horizontal spikes from the prototype. Oh, there's a spring there? Okay. Yeah, I guess I see it now. Like, who better to task with Kaizo stuff than me, I guess, but... What the? Oh god. What the? This palette. Why does these things say poo on them? But there's that one over there on the platform that says dog. Wow. Oh no. What the hell is this? Oh my god, Masumi, did you know it would be like this when you linked it to me? Oh my god. I'm sure that you're enjoying it too, right? Better be, since you recommended it. What is... Chaos. Oh my god, so it does it the 8-bit way. The Chaos Emeralds are in random boxes somewhere. Oh no, that is cursed. What the? What the? Ugh. Oh. Yeah, it's there. Okay, the invincibility is still where it usually is. These are based on the original layout, they're just not the original layout, you know? What the? What the? What? What? They're way different, but you can still tell, if you're familiar enough with the layouts, that they were based on them. Uh-oh. Oh no! Not every time. Sometimes it says lol and sometimes it says good. My leg? See, again, good thing that I'm a master of Sonic. Because if I weren't, this would be insanely hard, instead of just a little hard. Drinking Pepsi, I could use a Pepsi. Drinking Pepsi, I could use a Pepsi. And the shortcut is still there. I don't know if it's still a shortcut. That's true, Green, though. Oh, crap. Baja Blast is okay. Also, how you doing, Jax? You want a Pepsi, pal? You gotta pay for it. Oh no, look at this. I think I'm very familiar with this, huh? Big the Cat, agent of the Coca-Cola Empire. Dimp's Palace? Oh my god, that is a name with incredibly intimidating aura. Fingers. Fingers. Are you kidding me with this? What? Okay. Oh lord. What sweet hell is this? Crap. Pingas. You can crouch as the Pepsi can, and it crushes the can. Yeah, it's the Pabst Blue Can Crusher. Terrible pinball table. Oh god, it's piss. Hope. Man, I really don't like that sound sample. It doesn't read well. I like all the other ones. And it's pingers!
Oh no.
Whoa! Wait. Guys. Huh? Oh, there's spikes there. I briefly had some kind of double jump, but only for a moment. I'm not entirely sure. Like, for a moment I was like, did I have a double jump all along and not notice? But no, unless it's extremely timing based, it's not there. What? Oh. Oh, I get it. Those red springs are supposed to represent the Dimp's speed boosters that they put throughout their stages a lot. Pingers, pingers. Oh. Fingers. Please let me out of this horrible bit crushed sound of pingas. Ugh. How's this compared to the hack I had Dan play? I would rather be playing Cursed Sonic 3 and Knuckles, but this is more unique. even then, it's mostly that one sound effect really bothers me for some reason. Which is funny because, like, I think the meme is funny. Just the Bit Crush sound sounds bad. So,
Activate the volcanic defense system to shield the base
there
with
were a
my
lot of
lava
deadly
magma.
soft blocks in Sonic 3, which was a very rushed release. Rush for the McDonald's contest, which one of my friends was one of the winners of, so I got to play Sonic 3 early. As well as the fact that Sega simply had the work culture of rushing games back then. Yeah, it was Sonic 3. They had to ship the game in a pretty bad state. So they made an excuse. It's similar to how Sonic 3D Blast has the level select No! Please don't! That's terrible! No! I don't know what I did to deserve this. But I muted the game for you guys. Because I didn't want you to hear all that awful noise. Pingas, pingas. Pingas, pingas, pingas. It almost sounds like it's saying fingers. Yeah, they were clearly just flexing their technical muscle there, because it's incredibly impressive that they managed to get that entire thing in there. But like, guys, I might have to stop this hack, because God. But yeah, I think that the scream just happens if you're invincible and you have the speed shoes at the same time until one of them runs out. Terrible, though. Labyrinth Zone. What the... Huh? Where are the air bubbles? Okay, so what are we doing here? Are there air bubbles? What? No! It's closed! What? What? I'm hoping that the gimmick is that a bubble shield will protect me, even though it's not a bubble, but... Okay. That's what it is. That's really bad, though. This is a nightmare. We're out of lives, by the way. We're basically screwed. Because it took all of our lives to figure that out. Uh-oh. No, not up! What in the world? Who would do such a thing? Right. There's no mercy invincibility on spikes. This is Sonic 1. Still can't believe this is a friggin' bubble shield, even though it doesn't look like it. Huh? I don't trust this. What the? I look like Franklin. What the heck? How can that happen if there's no water? No, that's Mario. That's a really deformed Mario. That's Granddad. I think that I have double jump when I have a shield. That's what I think that is. Yeah, it's the electric shield. But now, this shield is like both shields combined. Or something. I thought that might happen. Nope. So I'm not really intent on playing, but I'm wondering if the... What the? I tried to put in the level select, but it did this instead? Like, I'm playing as a small Sonic, but it seems like he's mechanically about the same as the Pepsi can. Yeah, this person knew exactly what they were doing. I'm stuck. Also, this is how I discovered this ability, apparently. I think that's my sign. I think that's my sign. So let's do something else here. Let's do the polar opposite of that. They should just give Sonic a gun. Can you just think what Sonic would do with a gun? And how happy he would be. Ba-da-ba-ba. "2016. Man, that year existed, apparently." What the? Why is it stopped? Man, it's been so long since I played Sonic Jam. Sonic was able to learn Chaos Control by watching Shadow do it, so he should be able to learn Gun. True! So true. Yes, Jax. This is Sonic Jam Sonic 1. On easy mode. Decompress from Pepsi in Sonic the Hedgehog 1. Honestly, I would have tried to see that hack through to the end, if not for the death sound and not death sound, the pinball sound annoying me so much. The pingas. What the? Are you kidding me? They got rid of all this, but they put an up arrow of rings there? Da 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 da. What the? Are you kidding me with those being stopped? Oh my god, that is so funny. Thank you for resubscribing for 27 months, Tara. How are you? How are they gonna make Labyrinth Zone easier, do you think? What are they gonna do to this zone? Why would you put that there? You were fully expecting them to just remove all the water? God, so was I. The thing is, if you removed all the water, it would actually be impossible to get through some parts. So they would also have to adjust the layout slightly. But no, not only is the water still there, you can drown. Shockingly. Wait, there's no switch here. That means... Oh, the door's just open. I didn't have to do that. Opa? I didn't have to do that. And there's an air bubble here. Opa? Wait, isn't this... the gauntlet? This is the gauntlet at the end of Act 3. So what's gonna happen? Here we go. Are you kidding me? That was so easy. The super simplified gauntlet. Oh my god. That's so funny. What the? Okay, the fan is still sadistic, but not as much. You can just jump up here? Okay. Can't go over. Generally can't go over that in the actual Mega Drive versions. God, freaking Pepsi and Sonic 1. I might try to finish that sometime, but probably in my own time if I do. But I'm curious about what else it throws at you, that's for sure. Just the stuff they did with Labyrinth Zone, wow. Da-da-da-da! Meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow. Meow meow meow. Meow. Meow 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 meow meow. I bet there's something down there to keep you from falling. Well, in that part there would be anyway, but like... Oh well, whatever, done. If Eggman made every stage like this. My favorite video game handgun? That's a good question. I feel like I had an answer to that at one point. I'll think about it when I'm not at risk of being crushed anymore. You write TMP, and I think Star Trek the Motion Picture. I'm sorry, that's just how I'm programmed. Star Trek the Machine Pistol. Anyway, that wasn't too hard. You can tell that I'm a master of Sonic.
That was pure skill!
The funny thing is, Masumi, if you were doing the Sega Saturn challenge, you would have that option. For real. And similar for Sonic 2 and 3, in fact. Because the easy modes are all in Sonic Jam, the Sega Saturn compilation of Sonic games. I know there was. I'm just thinking. I feel like I don't often take note of handguns in games like that, actually. I pay more attention to actual handguns. Although, you want to see something funny? Look at the laser gun from Star Ocean. From Star Ocean 2. It's got a revolving chamber on it for some reason, even though it's a laser gun. Look at that. Isn't that funny? That's so freaking funny. Unfortunately, Endymion, I don't think I have a real answer to your question. Yoshi and Sonic? Throw, lick, and jump. My button configuration didn't take. Oh god, this doesn't feel right at all, wow. This doesn't feel like Yoshi physics, but it also... Ow, I bit the inside of my mouth. It also doesn't feel like Sonic physics even vaguely. This feels like its own strangely heavy thing. Oh god, Fuzzy. How the hell? This is witchcraft! How the heck did they make the Genesis do this? Man. All it's missing is Bit Crush Yoshi all the time, you know? And of course being like, "Ah," whenever doing the flutter. Ba-da-ba-ba. Yoshi got Sonic through Act 1. Oh, the Yoshi's a different color. Hey, JD. Yeah, I'm really surprised at the level of effort in this. Apparently you can't pop monitors by jumping on them. What is the music doing? Oh my god! I've got different colored eggs too. Can I do this? What the? Okay, fair enough. Boss fight. Oh boy. What's this gonna be like? Look at how it's distorting the boss! Oh my god. Oh crap. Sonic! Hmm. Yeah, no kidding. This is insane. Don't worry, I'm sure he's not a baby. He's just been miniaturized by the metallic madness.
It's a big maze.
Da-da-da-da. That took significantly longer than it normally would, obviously. By a lot. If you want Baby Sonic, check out the cut scenes from Sonic the Movie, the first one. Not the one called Sonic the Movie, that's the OVA, but you know what I mean. Sonic the Hedgehog, the fairly recent one. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Magenta Yoshi. I got an additional Yoshi. Yeah, it has playground rumor energy. Also, how you doing, Dialer? Oh no! R.I.P. That's not how I expected that to go. Uh-oh. Deja vu, I've just been in this place before. Up. Oh, there's an additional Yoshi down here. Oh my god. So, while this has been fine so far, I just got an awful premonition. Death Egg Robot. Hello, welcome in. Oh, don't worry, it's just grape juice. From back when they were still allowed to use real grapes. And chose not to anyway. But yeah, seriously, it's a very nice color. Yeah, Knuckles' favorite food. Cap. No! Okay, they give me enemies because I need to use eggs. Just a sec, I'm clearing away Discord now. That took effort. Take an egg, leave an egg. That's my policy, it always has been. Thank you for subscribing. Please enjoy your emotes. Ah. I haven't died yet because it's not that easy to die here. Thank you for the follow. You know, one of the ways to tell a game is good is if you can moonwalk. And you can. Oh, you can cancel that. Good. Can't quite do my usual skip here. Oh, well, that's alright then. What the? Da-la-la. Da-la-la. Da-da. No! Whoa! That was a little abrupt. Oh god, this boss fight. Oh crap. I messed that up. No, Sonic! Sonic, why? Oh no! Sonic, get back here! Metal Sonic took away Sonic. Bosses, more or less by their nature, have to work differently here. I mean, like, they're the same boss fights, but because of the mechanic difference, they become much more difficult. Darn. Sonic, no! Yeah, it is telling that this boss fight is the first time I died. Oh, right. Why am I even trying to get up there? There's no need. It's much safer if I don't. I have to think like Yoshi, instead of thinking like Sonic. Like, now that I changed my mindset about it, this will actually be easy. You see, if you're a Yoshi player, you would absolutely go, oh, I should do that. But I didn't even think about it. And now I see Endymion's art. I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys as soon as I as I can. Here, take a look. That's good. That's very good. Based it on the Deus Ex pistol, that makes sense. It has to be like an actual threatening gun in order for the joke to work. So basically anything I would have picked probably wouldn't have worked. Go figure. Ba, 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 ba. Can I just get by this? Yeah, I can bullcrap my way past this. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. So Yoshi does have rolling sprites, they just aren't used very often. Na na na. Harutomo! Welcome! Hello! Hello! Are any mods awake? Can I get a shout out or do I need to do it myself? Welcome in! Welcome in! Let me... Ah. I hope that your stream went well, Harutomo. I hope that it went great. Welcome in, everyone. We are playing Yoshi in Sonic the Hedgehog 2. For some reason, Yoshi is in this game, and he's carrying around Sonic. And it's very well designed. It's interesting. Thank you for raiding. I hope that you had a lovely stream. I'm actually not familiar with the game you played. I've never played it. I don't think I've even heard of it. Since I'm doing retro achievements, I've been doing some ROM hacks. And this one in particular has been interesting because it very accurately keeps Yoshi's moveset from Yoshi's Island, even though the levels of Sonic are unchanged. Like, check this out. I have to fight this boss using eggs. There has to be something I can grab. I can probably... Oh no. Sonic! I can probably ground pound the boss, but it looks like it's going to be difficult. Oh no! And now I lost Sonic all the way up there. Yep, this is going to be tricky. Ah! No! Metal Sonic got him. I think I have to use a different way of thinking for some of these boss fights. In the normal Sonic version of this fight, the flippers are not very useful. But I think that they may be useful here. Oh! Similar to Itadaki Street. That makes sense. Interesting. Interesting. Oh crap. No! Thank you, Harutomo. Oh crap. Oh no! If I lose Sonic in this boss fight arena, it's very difficult. Because Metal will get him very quickly. My lives are on the HUD, but it's hard to see because the ramp obscures it. Or actually, it looks like my lives do not show up all the time. They only show up sometimes. But I do have lives. I'm currently at 3, I think. I guess it just hides elements of the HUD when they're not relevant. See, I just got reduced to 2 lives. Like what, Masumi? Oh no. I'm gonna run out of lives at this rate. So if you have any thoughts, now would be a good time. Oh yeah, oh yeah. You can grab with the tongue. That's good advice. I knew that, but I forgot, since I've never really played those games. That game. Well, no, there are more than one. The requirements of this boss fight are incredible. The rest of the game isn't that difficult with Yoshi, but the boss fights are very difficult. No! Tails? Tails? No, you can't eat the little spike ball. If it did, the fight would be a lot easier. Um... Um... I doubt that it saves. What the? Although I think that a bunch of the achievements probably require you not to do it, not to continue. If it's like any of the other Sonic achievement things. Let's see. Okay, just completing the zones is fine. It looks like actually nothing cares about you continuing or not. Hey, welcome. Yoshi! The username makes me think of Gallagher. Yeah, I suppose you would, huh? So, at least, if I get to challenge the boss again with a lot of rings, it will be significantly easier than doing it with just 6 rings. But it would be better if I could bring eggs into the fight. A whole bunch of eggs. Who would have thought that it would be hard to get past this spot? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. This thing cannot be egged. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I made it with a lot of rings, but only a small amount of egg. Yeah, as you can see, I cannot slurp the spike. Also, the rate at which you lose rings after losing Baby Sonic is remarkable for how high it is. What the? I can do that? I can use that to accelerate? That's pretty funny. Crap, Sonic! Crap! No! This is such a hard fight. I never would have expected this. I'll do my best. It might make it easier. There's also the matter of trying to use the flippers, but whenever I do, it seems like I get hit. Whoa! He... Did you see Metal Sonic just preemptively swoop in? He was prepared.
This is the ultimate.
There's no... You're not invincible while you're doing the ground pound. Unfortunately, Tex-Mex, no. They are not edible. It doesn't hurt me to try, but it also doesn't give me any eggs. See? Yeah, I keep expecting there to be mercy invincibility on that, but there isn't. What the? Yeah, it feels like an intended mechanic, but it's not there. I wonder if they meant to do that and didn't. But it feels like they thought of so much that I doubt they would just make a critical error like that. Most likely they intended for this fight to be an example of how the different gameplay can make things more difficult. Not today, Satan. Oh crap, this time. I can't save him. Seahorse! Welcome in! Welcome in, everyone! Welcome in, Seahorse! I hope everyone's doing well today. This is Yoshi in Sonic the Hedgehog 2. But we're on a very difficult boss fight. Thank you for the follow. Seahorse, how did your game go? How did Hellclock go? You're very close to the end of the game. And I was under the impression you were gonna beat it today. But that's how it goes sometimes. The limits of a very broken build. Oh. As you can see, the way Yoshi works is very accurate, which makes this boss fight a lot harder than it needs to be. But it looks like the raid reinvigorated me, and I just completely wiped him out. If anybody doesn't know me, I'm Sarah Linne. I'm a retro streamer. I love Sonic the Hedgehog. And I'm probably in the credits of some game you've played. Could be any of them. I've worked on over 50. What was the percentage? I wasn't looking. Was it insanely low? It was under 18%? Oh man. I'm really worried about the Death Egg robot. I'm not gonna lie. I think that Yoshi would be able to reach high enough to ground pound Death Egg Robot. No. But unless... So yeah, this is a very interesting ROM hack. As I'm sure you're all noticing. Because, like, someone was asking earlier why the stages weren't changed, but I think the fact that they didn't change the stages is actually majorly to the benefit. Because it makes you approach them in a completely different way. And as somebody who's really familiar with these stages, it's still not easy for me because the gameplay changes are such a big deal. I'm also not that familiar with Yoshi compared to how familiar I am with Sonic. So I'm basically playing under a handicap. But I'm starting to understand Yoshi a little better. Stuff like recovering Sonic can be very difficult though, depending on placement. There is more to it, of course, though. Cassior's, it's really good. This is one of those really high-effort ROM hacks. Earlier, we were playing another high-effort ROM hack, but also it was a shitpost and a Kaizo, and I ended up game overing because Labyrinth Zone was insane. Also, whenever I would hit one of the pinball things, it would make the pingas sound, except it was so bit crushed that it sounded like I was saying fingers, and I just didn't want to deal with that. Meow, meow, meow 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 meow. I can't imagine there being a better intended strategy for this. Even though this is so obviously a bad strategy, I can't imagine a better one. What the? God, Metal Sonic is good at his job. Also, the continue screen is busted, and it forces me to reset the game. It's really funny that Metal Sonic just swoops in immediately. He's really good at his job. Hello, how are you? I may not have the most Yoshi experience, but I don't dislike Yoshi. I just never really got into his games. Yeah, I've heard decent things about Woolly World. Also, in Emerald Hill Zone, there were fuzzies. And get this, the entire fuzzy effect, the changes to the visuals and the music and everything, were fully implemented. On the Genesis, they fully implemented that. Whew. 15.45%. That number is going down. What the? Everybody saw that, right? Look at this! This is on a Genesis! They managed to do this on a Genesis! I can't believe Knuckles is freaking dead. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. He even turned into a red egg. The sound. This is incredible. Oh man. My cheeks hurt from laughing. Oh! Knuckles' kill. He got replaced with yellow eggs. Hey, wait. What's gonna... Whoa! What's... Well, I tried. Still, that was wild. I'd never expected an entirely different special stage. Moss's demos? Yeah. Yeah, of course I have. A lot of the Sonic 2 songs are slower for the simple reason of during the development of Sonic 1, they had trouble implementing them properly because, like, obviously Masa himself was not implementing the FM versions of the songs. They were being implemented by Sonic, no, not by Sonic, by the people at Sega. So for Sonic 2, they asked him if he could please slow the songs down. At least that's what we assume. And probably listed the intended BPMs for the songs. Something else worth mentioning is that most likely, some of those songs were not used for the original intended purpose, because Sonic 2 was supposed to be a much larger and different game than it ended up being. And coincidentally, it was supposed to have time travel like Sonic CD, except you wouldn't be traveling through time during gameplay. You would be traveling during the course of the story. Like, oh, this zone is in the present, this zone is in the future. But the game was meant to have way more zones than it ended up having. And as a result of that, many zones were cut during development. And so some of the songs were probably intended for other zones than they ended up being used for. For example, Sky Chase and Winged Fortress, those zones did not exist during the development of the game. They were added fairly late in development, which is why they use the chemical plant tile sets instead of having their own tile sets. But the point I want to convey here is, there was going to be a desert zone in the game called Sand Shower Zone. It was ultimately not implemented. However, most likely Oil Ocean's music was meant for that zone, I believe. We don't have any proof of that. Nobody has ever truly, confirmed it. But I do not personally think, even though many of us who are Americans would make the association of the Middle East and oil, I do not think that most Japanese people, especially at the time, would have openly made that association. And so, I believe that he was asked for music for a desert level, and so he created music that would be appropriate for an Arabian-style desert, even though Sand Shower Zone was going to be more of an Arizona-type desert. Sorry, I got a little long-winded there. I can get really into it when talking about Sonic developmental history, which, if you guys are interested in hearing me harp on more about that kind of stuff, well, you can follow me for one thing, but for another, I do a marathon of Sonic games once a month around the 20th of each month. Not necessarily on the 20th, but around it. I play Sonic 1, Sonic CD, Sonic 2, and Sonic 3 and Knuckles all back to back. What is my favorite Sonic track, as in music? That would be Hydro City Zone Act 2. But I would say that the Lava Reef songs are also close. Funny enough, I do not consider Sonic 3 my favorite Sonic game, or even my favorite Sonic soundtrack, but they are very good songs. So those songs stand out to me a lot out of that OST. Well, those two OSTs, I should say, but Lava Reef's music was already composed and in the game before the splitting into two games. In fact, Lava Reef itself was nearly done at the time of splitting into two separate games. We have a prototype that proves a lot of things about it. Look at that! Yeah, it's very true that a lot of composers didn't have much information. But in the case of Masa, my understanding is that they actually gave him concept pictures for most zones, a lot of which we have because, the concept art for these games is mostly released, aside for stuff that's for, unreleased zones and such. So, he would have had one picture of each zone to work with for the most part. We don't know that that's the case for every zone, though. Some of them may not have been complete, and so for some, he may have just had a note of, make a desert-level music. Man, you'd be doing the Sonic community a great service if you asked him something like that, as long as you're actually, friends and not bothering him with it. Because these are questions that the community's been wondering for a very long time. And it would be super enlightening to have more information on the development of the Sonic 1 and 2 soundtracks. Yeah, it's very possible he'll say he can't talk about it, which is normal. But a lot of Sega people have been relatively open about such ancient games. He might be a little bit of a different case since he's a talent rather than one of the standard development team members or such, but another thing people are always wondering is, like, if there were unused songs from Sonic 1 and 2's development that never made it to a soundtrack or such. Because it's always suspected that there would have had to have been, since there were going to be more zones in Sonic 2. But just more stuff that we don't currently know. I've always hoped that if there was unused music from Sonic 2, that it would see the light of day sometime. But, like you say, it's likely lost if it existed. But the fact that they had the demos to create the demo soundtrack for Sonic 1 and 2, I wonder if it was preserved by him or by Sega. Could go either way. That's unfortunate that that's the reason for that and everything, but I'm not really surprised either, per se. Because I'm well aware that things like that have happened constantly. I'd always heard that Square Enix lost a huge amount, well, Squaresoft lost a huge amount of their assets at some point, including the source code for a lot of their games. Which would explain a lot about things that Squaresoft had to do later on, and Square Enix. A lot of these companies also just never expected to have to preserve things, which extends further than just this, because then in other forms of media you have stuff like what BBC did with all of their archival footage, and how so much of Doctor Who is just plain lost, right? And it's just so tragic. I understand the idea of originally thinking that methods of entertainment like this would be transient and temporary, and just nobody would care, they would want to move on to the next new thing. Makes sense. It's just not what actually happened, so it sucks. And yeah, I've followed the Doctor Who stuff quite a bit because I have seen every surviving episode of Doctor Who. Every one that's publicly known anyway. I feel like probably some of those episodes are still in the hands of collectors. But if there's something I've learned from the video game development scene, it's that there are a lot of people out there who care about nothing more than the status of having something other people don't. That was the wrong button, Sarah. Also, hey Patchy, how you doing? Man, it is hard to aim these eggs. Yeah, I care a lot about game preservation stuff. I got into the game industry, like, in terms of being interested in it and stuff, not in terms of this is how I entered. Because I was super interested in preservation and prototypes. The Sonic 2 prototypes are a big part of what got me so deep into the idea of game development. I'd like to think so, as far as, those people wouldn't be that guilty, but I've known enough collectors, like not personally, but known of, to know that there are quite a few people who really only care about owning something that others don't. Yeah, audio preservation is also very important. It's just a field I don't know as much about, whereas I know a lot about game preservation. It's gonna take effort to get back up there. There we go. Yeah, there's actually one lost, well, never archived, I guess, album that I myself was looking for at one time, and I eventually just gave up the search. And who knows, maybe you have it. I can bring that up with you sometime. One of the things that bothers me about the Final Fantasy Tactics thing is the fact that the classic mode uses the War of the Lions script. People who wanted a classic mode probably wanted the PS1 script, even though it's worse. And people who didn't want that probably wanted the new script because it's so much better than the War of the Lions script. So, like, that choice of scripts is kind of the worst of both worlds. Man, government raids, huh? That's scary. And there's a lot of game stuff that I have that I wish I could share with the world, but like, my stance on it is, well, maybe if I outlive everybody who ever managed me. Because I ain't breaking those NDAs. But I have some really interesting stuff that I have read through and found very cool, like the original design documents for Trails in the Sky, which was going to be a very different game at a lot of points in development, but even up to the point where when it got split into two games, it was still much different than what the two split games ended up being. The original plans for the second half were dramatically different. The original PS1 Final Fantasy Tactics English release was confusing for anyone, but the War of the Lions release uses such antiquated language that it is actively hard to read. So they both have major problems in that way. Funny how that goes. Listen to this. Yeah, as somebody who has done translations and stuff, I think War of the Lions is a bad translation because... I drowned again. So, I feel War of the Lions is a bad translation because part of the point of localization is that you get the point across emotionally and in terms of generally how it feels to experience the thing. And Final Fantasy Tactics in Japanese is not particularly hard to read. Not any more so than like any other Final Fantasy game, really. So, making it that hard to read in English changes a lot of the tone. No, Tex-Mex, you can't normal jump on enemies, regrettably. You can only ground pound them. Or egg them, of course, but... Yeah, the thing that gets me about War of the Lions, like, it's just so hard to read. And it uses, like, old-timey insults and words like that. Some of which a person from today's world will know, but they will not recognize it as a cutting, scathing insult. They'll recognize it as something childish or minor, you know? Because the meanings of words have drifted so much. By using antiquated language, they made it harder for users to connect with the work, which is an important part of translation. Essentially, they made it something else, something different and new, instead of translating it in a loyal way. Now, you do have to make changes to translate to localize correctly. It's inevitable. You have to rewrite a lot of the script. If you don't, it will sound unnatural, and characters' personalities will not get across well. A literal translation only works if you're already very familiar with how the original language works. Like you take in a bunch of subbed anime all the time and you study the meanings of certain things, you might think, oh, this translation is unloyal, it changes too much. Well, all I could say is, if you have that kind of thought, you are probably wrong because you have only the most basic understanding of how the language works, and you don't understand how other people see the language. Like, as an individual art piece, War of the Lions is interesting. The translation of it. But it's just not the Final Fantasy Tactics script. It's something different. You'll see a lot of people these days complain about, oh, they changed this translation too much. But most often, they're saying that because there's something in the translation that they personally don't like for one reason or another. I'm fluent enough to translate things and to basically converse if I needed to, but not fluent enough to never make an ass of myself, you know what I mean? But I feel like that's most people, actually, who learn a language like Japanese. Because even native speakers sometimes make embarrassing mistakes. And in the case of English, native speakers usually have worse English than people who learned it as a second language. Thank you for the follow. It's pretty rough that it doesn't reset my amount of lives in this stage. I've had it relayed to me a few times that people learning English will often find it very frustrating, the various grammar rules that they have to learn and deal with. And then they will see someone who is from America mixing up your and you are, and they will be so frustrated because they never, they never had, like, the liberty of just not caring about it. Like, I had to go through all this trouble, and you're just doing that? You're just saying that? Also, I've met multiple English majors. From America, of course, people who want to get into some form of creative writing. And basically all of them make major mistakes of grammar all the time. And they'll say, look, I'm an English major. Because the stereotype is if you went to college for, like, advanced English and stuff, you will be worse at the language. For some reason. Oh. Yoshi sinks so quickly. That's what's making this really difficult, honestly. Yeah, I originally got into the game industry because I had done fan translation. And some hotshots who wanted to translate one of the games I'd worked on officially had announced that they were bringing it over. And I was pretty young, so I was kind of broken up about this because, like, I had released my translation not that long before they announced. But it turned out one of my friends, Regris, he happened to have contact information for one of the people involved. And so he put me in touch, and I ended up delivering my translation as the official translation for the game. And, like, the first company I worked for, those guys, they weren't the sharpest tools in the shed as far as understanding how to actually market to gamers and what decisions were best in terms of design for a game, and a lot of things. And I can sort of say this because, for one thing, what the? It's still broken, it's still... Oh my god!
It's no use!
That's so funny. Anyway, so I ended up getting other jobs, sort of jumping off from my original job that got me deeper into the industry and more noticed for my own abilities. What the? Well, that was difficult. I think it's very funny how swearing is entirely different in France compared to in Quebec. Oh, Sonic! One thing I am proud of, though, is that, like, I ended up being basically the core reason that Japanese games started coming out on places like Steam more, and Japanese developers started returning to the PC market. Even if I, like, stumbled into that inexplicably. I think it still would have happened without me, though. It just would have been, like, a couple years later than it was, you know? Like, I think it was inevitable, but efforts from the companies that I worked for, as well as some of the related companies that I may have also been at least friends with, ended up being just at the very forefront of that stuff. So by chance, I ended up in such a role. If I can make every egg count, then I may be able to pull this off. Because then I only need to ground pound twice. But the thing is, well, no, I don't actually have 6 eggs. Never mind. But I still have to ground pound less times, and that's the important thing. Because ground pounding is very dangerous here in the oil. Whoops. Well, so much for that. I always love your emotes, Harutomo. They're so good. Oh, what the? It's like I fell off the screen. I can do it. I believe in myself enough. But it is very difficult because of the bugginess of the oil. Anyway, I don't mean to toot my own horn too much. Honestly, like, it's funny because I don't really think very highly of myself in general. Which, you know, a common problem. But I'm still proud that I have done some important things. What the? That was weird. I wish I could have destroyed that enemy by eating it. That would have helped. The more eggs I have for Eggman, the better. We have the full complement of 6? Yeah. Thank you for the follow. This is so funny. I really like the fuzzy effect. Thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you for the follow. I was like, what is that sound? I've never heard that. And then I realized. It's so funny. The way the fuzzy effect ruins the music is so funny. Yeah, Jax, there is kind of that vibe. Like, I'm certain that the game can probably be beaten. But it is a trial. It is not easy. You pick Yoshi, and some announcer guy goes, "This mode is difficult!" What a specific joke to make, Sarah. I have to jump immediately in order to stay safe. It can be done. It will take effort. Maybe a little while. One more hit, I think. 1 to go. I could still die after killing him, though. Must be careful not to let that happen. Ah! I did it. Hey, White Yoshi. Isn't this the strangely religious Yoshi? Oh. Well, I guess we're taking the lower route. That part of the song, to me, is a cat falling down a long hole. But it's okay, because cats always land on their feet. So don't worry about the cat. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. For some reason, these take a very long time since Yoshi isn't that fast. I feel like even Sonic is telling Yoshi, please go faster. By the way, I think it was Masumi who mentioned earlier that in Yoshi's Island you have 4-way licking power. You cannot lick directly down in this. So it's a 3-way power in this. That's fair. I would have no idea, though. Hey, Speedy. Whew, that's 1 act down. 2 to go. God, my my friend Noelle is also doing a Retro Achievement stream. She's been suffering through the Rockman World games. And boy, she does seem to be suffering. Oh, that would be really funny, Tex-Mex. Rockman World 1 is so rude. Yeah, that's the impression I get. I have never really played any of them but 5, which I really enjoy. One of my favorite Mega Man games. There's people out there who hate it because you fall slightly differently, or things like that. But I think generally it nails the feeling of the NES games, while being its own unique thing. I've heard that 4 does a good job with the physics and such too, but I've never really heard anything good about 1, 2, or 3. I've heard very bad things about specific stages of 3. Someday I'll play them, but that day will not be today. I suppose I would consider doing 5 if not for the fact that a friend is streaming those games right now. Mega Man Game Gear? Maybe. I've always heard that one compared to the DOS games, though. Which seems very unfavorable. Oh. We need a lot of momentum here. How am I going to make it up? Very specific jump. Yeah, Andy, didn't they finish that? Aren't all of them in color now? Although I imagine that they might not all be viable for the Retro Achievements set. But I'm pretty sure they finished. To see which ROMs are compatible with Retro Achievements, you log into your Retro Achievement account, go to the page for the game, then in the sidebar there will be an option like view supported files, and that will let you see all of the games that are all the ROMs that are supported for that game. Anyway, one act of Metropolis left before we leave the traditional parts of the game. No, Sonic! So far, so good. That's correct, Jax. Eggs versus eggs. Although, I'm kind of fond of how the Pepsi hack made Eggman into Big the Cat. For some reason. That was good. I should wait a moment for those to clear, and then fall onto this. We're almost home free. But I'm still very nervous about the Death Egg Robo. Can't you go any faster, Yoshi? You're too slow. Never had I thought that this was very long before. Now I see that it is in fact very long. A very long screw. What the? Hello, welcome. And yeah, the way that went was messed up. Okay, so they changed the boss's AI to make this fight manageable. No! What the? This time the continue screen was bugged from the beginning. It didn't even wait. At least it's not a super long stage. If I can get enough eggs and not end up sliced in the middle of a tube, then maybe this will go better. Because if I had 6 eggs to use, it would make the fight a little faster. At least. Of course, I can get plenty of eggs. Because I can just eat these things. I wonder if this zone gave players nightmares when it first came out. Oh man. A lot of people weren't even making it here. Oil Ocean was the point of pain for a lot of people, I think. Also, how are you doing, Buyuyun? Feel like I haven't seen you in a while, but it's good to see you. You always made it to Death Egg as a kid, but never beat it. Oh, that's a lot of people, too. Oh crap. Because it propels me further, it sent me straight into the spikes. I could really use more rings. I've got more than enough eggs. Just eradicate that enemy with my butt. Maybe I shouldn't say things like that. Yeah, bleh. It's really that first star that's a risk at all. You get out of that tube. You're not supposed to get in that tube. That's an AI flaw. I'm not sure what's causing that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whew. This is fine. Hey, Red Blue Fire. What the? What the? I don't think you're allowed to drive planes. I don't think Baby Mario even knows he's here. He's not looking the correct direction or anything. What the? You ever throw a bird at another bird? Seems like it would violate some laws, though. Oh, the plane says Yoshi, come to think of it. It would have been funny if the plane said Mario on it for some reason. Oops. It looks like I'm throwing a guy in a wheelchair. Or, no, with a walker, is what I meant to say. A guy with a walker. I'm throwing him. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay. I was trying to get fancy, but it doesn't seem like... Well, since Yoshi's jump height is not that great, it doesn't really afford me that much flexibility. I should get the 1-up. I'm not speedrunning like I normally do, so I can just go and get the 1-up. Nun, 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 nun. What? Yeah, apparently Sonic was too fast, except it was Yoshi, but still the same point. How many eggs do I have? Full complement. I have a full complement of eggs, but I'm still concerned about the boss because, like, how is this gonna work? I can't exactly ground pound it. Okay. What the? I don't get to get the 1-up, but no! I wanted the 1-up! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Rest well, Renee. No! Hey! What? What? But... Oh man. Yoshi will sometimes look around frantically, and it just embodies how I feel. Yeah, it's something like that for me too, Jax. You know that, though. Okay, so... Oh no, I just realized how this works. I hate being right. Doesn't seem like it, but I'm not 100%. I will try again. Oh crap. No, you can't eat it. I'm almost certain. The bombs will always happen if you're behind him. And you'll always be behind him if you make sure that he's too close to the wall. And you know, you go behind him like that. So it is consistent. It's just... I mean, honestly, I shouldn't have been worried about this fight, but I didn't know it was going to work like this, you know? The thing is, he'll always do the rocket punch regardless, I believe. Rocket punch! Crap. What? But... I'm pretty sure... Excuse me, sir. I believe that was my hedgehog? Maybe. Maybe I hit the fire as a jetpack. Too early. Sometimes, though, it feels like Metal Sonic will just snatch him regardless if given the chance. What? I'm sorry, I have to know. What the? Right. I can't believe, though, that you could just... you could just eat Eggman! So I have to know. I just really have to know. Okay, I can't throw him. I can't throw the Eggman. So I can't just dispose of him. I was hoping that I could just dispose of him and the boss fight would be skipped, because that would be so freaking funny. No rings this time. Not that I need them. They don't really help me that much. Meow, 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 meow. Whoops, wrong button. It's really easy to get your buttons mixed up here, considering this game normally has the same function on all 3 buttons. Old one-button Yuji Naka, they called him. That Eugene Naka. This is so tedious. Like, this boss fight is always tedious, but somehow this is a worse version of it. More creative, though. The way to damage him is arguably more clear in this version than in Sonic 2. Meow, 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 meow. It's still better than doing it as Knuckles, but it feels more complicated because of the fact that you have to remember your buttons, all three of them. Yeah, Knuckles' jump height makes a lot of things a pain. People underestimate how much of hard mode he is.
That was pure skill!
Thank you. What the? Yoshi, look out! What? I got tired, yeah. That was so funny, though. This is a really good ROM hack, actually. Really good ROM hack. I need another soda. It's been several hours since my last soda. Okay then, how about... This feels so out of place when you actually know what it was originally. Sonic Tetris, is that a thing? You just saw a team of fairies here earlier today. Hey. Hey. What you really gotta ask is, what did Bowser do with all the fairies? Okay, that'll work. That. It's just Sonic 1, but the special stages are Tetris. I don't know, I feel like I have done enough classic Sonic today. No problem. God, Sonic Eraser. That game allegedly has music. Well, for now, I am focused on attacking the Tetris. Oh, are you trying to get fancy with me? You trying to make me sweat? Is that what we're doing? Well, it's kind of working, because I don't have any stars anywhere but over there. Okay, that's fixed. What rule set? I don't know a lot about Tetris rules, if I'm being honest. And at this point, this is just a cooldown game for me, you know, because it was surprisingly rough beating Yoshi in Sonic 2. And this is, like, topical? Yeah, this is a Panel-Depon reskin. An official one. Which would start the trend of Panel-Depon never having friggin' fairies in it. Aside for in Puzzle Collection, when they released Panel-Depon 64, as it was originally meant to be before it got reskinned with Pokémon. Of course, the prototype ROM of Panel-Depon 64 has been found, but the person who has it has been very stubborn about releasing it. And, like, it's just a whole debacle. It's a whole thing. Yeah, Puzzle Collection is Japan only, but I mean that, you know, as far as fairy games go, there's basically just the two, even though there was going to be more. Because they were also going to make a Game Boy game, and it ended up not being released. And the remains of it are hidden in Pokemon Puzzle Challenge. Including a button code to access one of the most basic parts of it. I feel like they hid it there in protest because they wanted to make the fairy game and they developed it so far, and then, sorry, it's gotta be Pokemon. Bless you. What to do about this? Oh, that's fine. Man, it's a good thing this isn't as difficult as Panel-Depon, because my senses are not all there. I'm like in a daze after playing so much Yoshi thing. I can't even talk properly. It is what it is. The music in this game is great, right? I mean, it's just Panel-Depon's music, but... Whoops. I swapped it out of place. I'm overthinking my patterns here, instead of just going on instinct. Like I said, I'm just not all there. Meow, 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 meow. I just really like that song. Fire Time, everybody's actual favorite song. Not mine so much, but most people's. I mean, I like it. It's good. Arrgh. Da, 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 da. Arrgh. Comboing that is nice. That ought to do it. Oh. Yeah, that's a mood. This is a poor fit for the underwater stage. Well, the second underwater stage. There's two of them in this game. You see, the thing is, they tweaked the AI between Panel de Pon and Tetris Attack. And in Tetris Attack, they are more aggressive. And this usually means that they are easier, but more intimidating. At least at higher levels of play, this makes them easier. Because, like, when you aren't used to the game enough to handle aggressive, then yeah, that's gonna scare you out of your mind. But when you're playing at a high level already, and you're just not even having to worry about the details so much, then the enemy being more aggressive makes them easier instead of harder. Thankfully. Considering that my brain is fried. Of course, there's plenty of VODs of me finishing Panel de Pon, even on Violence Hard. That's a thing people can just look up if they're curious. I stopped to think, but it didn't even matter. Violence Hard is a really funny difficulty name to me. Time for ultra-violence. Okay, that stack has to go. I was saving it for a nice day, but... Sorry, I just enjoy repeating sounds sometimes. I know it can be a little annoying, but I shouldn't say that because, like, on my own stream, who cares, right? People wouldn't watch me if they didn't like me. Aside from those people who come in for a single game to complain that I'm playing it wrong. Everybody who streams get those eventually. Like, Toho, especially, has been bringing out the wrong kind of people sometimes. People get really passionate about that game series. Sometimes in the right way, sometimes in the wrong way. Okay, slow down a little. Make sure I take care of these properly. Wrong way. Still made it count. Uh-oh. This is actually dicey now. I should think a little harder about this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! You got me. You forced me to use a continue. This happens sometimes. I've always said that this is the stage where the game gets trickier. And you know, when I'm not all there anyway, what am I supposed to do? Oops. That was... Miss. That was an accident. Uh-oh. It'll be fine. So, who's everyone's favorite Yoshi-related character? Like, not Yoshi himself, just Yoshi-related. Like, comes from a Yoshi game or is prominent in a Yoshi game. Or is literally related to Yoshi. Okay, I'm dead. Yeah, my answer would be Boshi. They basically brought Boshi back as a costume for Yoshi in Mario Kart World. Which is good. Man, I miss Dot. I should trick Dot into hanging out with me. That's what friends do, they trick each other into hanging out. Now, you want a puzzle game I'm lit at, you should see me play Magical Drop. Don't know if any of those have achievements, though. Well, if the SNES ones do, I'm not playing those. No thank you. I'm dead. I can't believe I'm losing here. Okay, let's adjust things a little. Maybe use 5% of my power. Which is a very threatening thing to say if you're like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo, but not a very threatening thing to say if you're playing Five Nights at Freddy's. You know what I mean? I feel like my commentary is also like getting kinda out there. I apologize for that. But, you know, when chat gets quiet enough that, like, the streamer is flying solo so much, sometimes you can go a little stir-crazy, you know what I mean? But I'm pretty sure that everyone develops a second personality just for them to talk to when chat is quiet. Right? That's normal. There we go. And now on to the boss levels. Yatta! We're free of the spell, let us fight for you! Nah, I already continued, so it doesn't matter. I should have been using them in the first place. There's a button code you can use that allows you to play as the other characters early, and then it won't count against your 1cc. Because using up the other characters just doesn't count. You can let other people die as long as it furthers your motives. Disregard that. Yeah. Hello, Mono. How are you? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah. Yeah. I probably shouldn't be mimicking his sounds. I don't want to make a bunch of yabe sounds. I hope it goes well. Stuff like that is stressful, I know. Hey, Aruji. How are you doing, Arugi? You doing well? I hope so. How goes the retro achieving? It's gone okay. We beat an interesting Sonic ROM hack, and then I moved on to this as my cooldown game. Because, like, that used a lot of my brain power. You know, I feel like not many people like moving, aside for those who are always unhappy where they are. You get what I mean? Like, even if you know that the move is going to be good for you, I feel like usually people don't like moving. I feel like that's normal. Okay, come on. Get rid of that. Let's swap these. Yeah, I've only moved twice, and both times I absolutely hated it. And like, part of me feels like I would be happier if I never had to move again, even though I'm not really happy in the place that I am now. Because, like, I'd stress out so much about all of my stuff, and I'm not really just a material person or anything, but it would just throw everything out of whack for me for a long time. I'm the kind of person who... I need to be familiar with my surroundings and comfortable enough that, like, I always know where everything is and what I'm doing and all that. Bum 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 bum. Man, what the heck does he say? What the heck is that sound? What do you think? Anyway, I'm just sorry for being a bit low energy. It's not that I'm not having fun, though. Like, when I was younger, I thought that they were saying something like, lady, lady, lady. But, heck if I know. Thank you, I probably should hydrate. It's kind of funny that the most common cause of the hydration reminder is the hydration reminder. You know? That is by far the most common cause of the hydration reminder. Okay. Now, this... That's not what I meant to do. Oh well. There's something I didn't see in advance. There we go. Naval Piranha. Tag someone who has a piranha in their navel. Good face. I forgot about the Kamek fight. Focus, focus. I know, I know. But he would make a good frustrated film director. Huh? Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Just a second. Oh, are things happening? I'm not even... I'm just on autopilot now. Do a lot better if I could just turn myself off. But unfortunately, I'm very attractive. Yeah, sure, hit me with that. We'll pretend that mattered. What you did. Uh-oh. Crap. I hesitated. I hesitated. Don't worry, gamers. We'll get it quickly. Bum 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 bum. Okay, my guy, come on. Give me something to work with. Show me that you have something in your life worth fighting for. Because only those with a purpose can beat me. Okay, whatever. Not quite what I meant to do. It'll do. Chaos! Chaos! I can do anything! Oh! A 3x3! I can build myself a house out of that. Focus, space, hyphen, space, focus. Now Cordelia's theme is playing. So, Bowser was just napping? Do I have that right? He wasn't causing any active harm? Whoops. I accidentally tapped the side of my headphone and it unpaused Winamp. What do you get for not using continues? The ending is different. There's also probably an achievement for it. Wow, Mono, I didn't know that the Mushroom Kingdom was that, unfriendly to homeless people. Wow, that kind of changes my feelings on Princess Peach. Technically what I use is a continuation of Winamp by fans, known as Wake Up. Because the official Winamps, those guys got into NFTs and stuff. But Wake Up is Winamp through and through. Can somebody link the Wake Up site? Getwakeup.com? WACUP? And I can strongly recommend Wake Up to anyone. Very good program. Especially to people who are enthusiastic about stuff like Winamp. The developer cares a lot about the project and has been working on it really hard for a long time now. Man, if somebody forked Real Player, I don't want to know about it. That dark sorcery. I was about to say dork sorcery, sure. That dork sorcery can remain in the past. Okay, let's see what we got here. This'll do. Good enough. That'll do. Easy peasy. That's the same sound effect Thanatos uses when he dies in Panel de Bon. Ow, ow, ow. Oh. Have you ever considered that Yoshi might be going football? You ever considered that? Where was Mario during all of this? He was probably off saving Sarasaland. Ribbit. This ending. Please tell me that you are only kidding. I like having our friends all back. The only way is if we try again, but this time we can't continue. Anyone else can continue, but not me. I can't do it. See? Yoshi's sprite here is kind of unsettling. He has like red eyes and everything. They're actually purple, but like they look menacing to me. I don't know. The fetus Yoshi. Hey, Murph. Okay, let's see. Windows size. Boop. Boop. Buttons. Let's see. Do I have buttons? Is that a thing? Okay. In full disclosure, I have never played this before. Oh, that does not sound good. Why is it like that? Hmm. Why is there a black box in the corner? Why is there a Y in the corner? Oh, that sound is not good. The actual game feel isn't that bad so far. It tells the projectionist when to change reels. Yeah. Yeah. I learned all about this in Colombo. Oh man, what is going on here? Ooh. Ouch. Yeah, this is a Game Gear game. To be fair, I think what you're seeing is the emulator is drawing like the SMS boundaries. Even though this is a Game Gear game, and so that makes some things look kind of weird. That's what I think is happening. Ow! If not for the low gravity that I assume is just a result of the stage, the game feel isn't that bad. People say that the Game Gear was a worse Master System. This is misleading. Any game that you play on Master System would look better on a Game Gear. The Game Gear has way more colors. In fact, pretty much the only way in which it's actually inferior is the screen size. Well, and having to burn through 1,000,000 batteries every hour. Ooh. Ah! Yeah, I had a rechargeable pack for mine, but even with it, it's still kinda used 1,000,000 batteries a minute, you know? Meow, 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 meow. I got used to the high jump height, and now everything feels wrong. Also, there's the complication that a lot of Game Gear ports of Master System games were just better. Like, the Sonic games, for example. Sure, you have less screen space, but they made a lot of improvements to the stage layouts to make them more fair and reasonable. As well as general enhancements. Aside for just the graphics, I mean, which obviously look way better on Game Gear. It's just complicated. Oh, that was a bottomless pit. I really gotta fix this. Let's see, how can I... Gotta make this look reasonable. But turning off the overscan area and such didn't seem to do anything. Maybe if I restart it? Now the aspect ratio is wrong. Close enough. Thank you for the follow. There are some good Game Gear games out there. I think, for example, a couple of real standouts are the GG Shinobi games. You've also got stuff like GG Aleste. Basically, when a game was entirely developed for the platform, it could be pretty darn good. There are also some pretty funny licensed titles, like the Power Rangers games or the Sailor Moon game. Power Ranger games play better than than their Genesis counterpart, which is really funny. GG Shinobi rules. Really good games. And why is the music so quiet in this game? The actual game feel here is definitely fine, but the stage design, not so much, perhaps. Yeah, there aren't a lot— ow! There aren't a lot of standout Game Gear games, that I'll definitely grant. And I don't have Rush, do I? Oh, I do have Rush. Okay, that's good to know. And those games are so slept on. There's also a really funny... There's a really funny, Castlevania clone on Game Gear and Master System. Oh, I thought I died for a moment there. Ow. The thing just falling directly on my head is so rude. Ah. Ah. So much rude stuff going on in here. Also, where the heck are the E-tanks? They're in the game, where are they? Rhetorical question, by the way. Ow. I deserved that. I jumped into it. Man, this does not seem like a good game. Regrettably. Like, the physics feel fine. Which is surprising. Can you give it a follow? But the level design and, like, enemies and such, I'm not so sure about. And the music is... It's Mega Man. How can the music not be good? And yet... It's just... average. Very strange game. Making progress, but very slowly. Like, how was I supposed to know that I just have to jump right off there? Oh crap. Oh no. Tell me they come back. Ah. I died. Man, am I gonna finish even a single stage of this game? It's so difficult. How does Rush Coil work in this? Oh, it's that version of Rush Coil. Oh. Whoops! Gamers, I think I'm still recovering from eating a dozen donuts. Well, I mean, I didn't stuff them all in my mouth at the same time, but one sitting, yeah. They were glazed, by the way. It's funny because one of my frustrations in life is I just can't seem to gain weight no matter what I do. I can eat a dozen donuts and nothing happens, which sounds like a nice problem to have until it's the problem you have. Because being underweight is not great either. My metabolism has just always been that way. Crap. Of course, that's a death pit. Yeah, this is Brightman's stage, alright. For the sake of ROM hack. Man, I wish that's all it was. It would explain the quality of it more. Oh crap. Ooh, that's a terrible sound. Man. And the distance is not good there. Man, I don't think I'm gonna play this game much longer. The thing is, while you can only have the same amount of colors on screen, the Game Gear has a 12-bit palette, while the Master System has a much smaller palette. Something like 64 colors. So the total amount of colors that can be created are much simpler and smaller on the Master System. And that's why the colors pop so much more on Game Gear. They just have access to more colors, even if not at the same time. Of course, occasionally, you'll get a game like Sonic Blast, which, feels like it could have fit on a Game Boy with the colors it uses. Odds. We have all these colors, what if we just didn't make use of them at all? Gamers, I'm not enjoying this game. I'm not afraid to tell you that I'm not enjoying it. At least damage boosting still works the same way you would expect it to. Like, yeah, screw that guy. Yeah, my vibe is that all of these stages were also secretly inspired by Ringman's stage. Because they are way too freaking long. Jeez. Yeah, it's hard to tell what their reasons might have been. The end of the stage has gotta be close by, right? And this can't be... Ah. What a blind jump. Terrible. Terrible. Yeah, this game is full of them. It feels like... It feels like they knew what Dimps was going to do in the future, and they managed to invoke that same spirit into Mega Man. People say it's not possible, but they did it. What's going on with the tempo of this song? They're just kind of skipping parts of the song. They're like, well, we don't need a bar here. Looks like the exact layout of the NES stage. Ugh. You may be right. But it's so long that it doesn't feel that way. This is the Get Weapon song? But that's a Fortress introduction music. This game is gonna make me cry. I don't think I really want to play this. Oh my god. What a bad video game. It's definitely a video game that they made. Seemingly on purpose. I'm not sure. Whatever, I need a palate cleanser before we... I need a palate cleanser before we end. I need to do something better. I could have pause buffered. I believe it. I believe it. Sight. Which order is my buttons in? The wrong order. That figures. How do I get out of that? Let me fix my buttons. Sing it. By the way, my button layout is just confusing the heck out of me, if you're wondering. Like, let me see if I can figure this out. Finish it as a winner? That's debatable. Ah. Okay, so if I do it like this. Don't mind me, I'm just figuring this out. I figured out how to multi-bind, and that'll... Oh, one of them's wrong. I somehow managed to bind one of them wrong. How did that happen? Oh, I see how. I got confused when I was binding. That's what happened. It's a common affliction. That Dragon Ball? God, the dub. I know I'm not talking too much, I'm just a little exhausted, but oh god, Noella's in that room. Don't mind me looking at my other monitor. Mazinga Z. Robot, Mazinger Z. Oops. Where's the G Gundam intro? Fly in the sky. Alas, not in here. Yeah, it's pretty harsh, huh? Sailor Stars is not in here, but you mean Moonlight Densetsu? This one only has Moonlight Densetsu. Sight mode. I'm going backwards. It was like the very next option. Let's see, looking at the song list for the second one. I don't think so. No wait, yeah it is. It's a hidden song in Animello 2. It's a shame Animello 2 never got a home port. Though these days you can play it in MAME, I think, right? Anyway, I'm gonna do Moonlight Densetsu. Because I would have anyway. Whoops. Yeah, it's even on the full length cover of it is on that one album. My brain is blanking. Don't mind me, I'm scratching an itch. Okay. I want to look at the achievement list over here.
Everything must be.
Mel! for the achievement list. Most of this is just for clearing songs at all, but some of them are for no bad. Which kind of figures. No. Oops. I misplaced my finger. I didn't consider that they would be points where I'd have to press left and right at the same time, so I didn't bind it correctly for that. What can I say? That's just how rhythm game devs operate, right? Anyway, let's see. Okay, change that to that, and good. Are there any strange achievements here? Oh yeah, I know about the binding. I just had bound it incorrectly. I bound my middle button to right instead of start, when I should have just used start from the beginning. Complete normal mode arcade course. Finish playing all songs in one session at least once. Play 200 great notes in a row on any song. Thanks, Dev. Very cool. There's also achievements for full comboing each song. SMH. That so figures. Guitar Robo. Change guitar 1. Yeah. Okay. Get a robo. Get a robo. dash, dash, dash. Get him. Guitar. That's a silly extended ending. Your play level, B. Wait a moment, what other modes are there? Survival, free, versus option. What do we got in the options? Oh, that figures. What the heck is this layout? Of course there's 2-button and 3-button modes. That's... Of course, why wouldn't there be? Tutorial, arcade. Yeah, 200 combo is a pretty big ask. Like, strangely big in context. Cutie honey. Ding. Thank you for the follow. Honey Flash. I feel like I don't wear my magical girl outfit enough these days, even though I'm a magical girl. I'm just constantly lazing around in my jacket. Of course, you know, there is the thing that I could put somebody's eye out with these swinging around, right? But I'm trying not to. Like, they're not any smaller in my normal outfit, it's just, they're less prominent, right? Oops. I messed up pretty bad there. My twin tails are a menace. Man, I hardly ever sing along when I'm playing a rhythm game. They bring out a certain specific kind of focus in me. I hum along a lot, though. My singing range is not that huge, so I also get a bit self-conscious about the fact that my voice will just give out past a certain point. Just poof, gone, you know? I guess I have to play every song at least once in order to get the achievement for that, but it's not really possible to interact. Well, the thing is, I can read chat just fine. I have great peripheral vision even when I'm doing something super active. I never said that I was necessarily great at playing that way, but the fact is that, you know, I can see the text and recognize what it is without really looking over. Despite the fact that I've been playing music games basically my entire life. I remain eternally kind of mid at them. One of my favorite genres, though. Always will be, too. And Poppin' will always be my favorite. I always thought that there would be nothing that could possibly replace Poppin' for me. And that still remains true, but I'm still surprised how well I took to say soundful text. It's really funny to me what the achievements call the difficulties. They call normal mode medium, and they call excite mode large. Large. Unless this is just a thing that I'm missing somewhere. I think it is, actually. There is a large setting, isn't there? There has to be. But still, medium and large? Very funny. And then there's easy. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm not very good at any of them, but I play, like, all of them. That's the kind of person I am. I love all music games. I love to have a wide variety of things. I love to play all of the songs, stuff like that, you know? I could swear there's some more songs in this. Well, chapter song. That face. In general, you'd be really surprised the effort that went into the Game Boy games, except for DDR for some reason. Although the clip-on peripheral for DDR is very funny. DDR GB is a haunted anomaly. That's very correct. Oddly, I've never touched that WonderSwan game. I remember I was at MagFest one year, and I was there that year with Voxandra and Chair, and I remember Chair was like watching Voxandra play 2DX for a while, and then came over and watched me play Poppin' and was like, it's so refreshing to see somebody play these games at my kind of difficulty level, and I just kind of slumped. I know Chair didn't mean it badly, but I was like, yeah, rub it in, why don't you? Very funny moment. Oops. Man, why did they have to make an achievement for playing every song in one sitting anyway? There aren't that many of them, sure, but... Yeah, specifically it says, finish playing all songs in one session at least once. There's also an achievement for play about a total of 5,000 great notes in one session. 5,000. Yeah. You can look at the achievement list. I linked it a bit ago. Here it is again. I don't know what they were thinking. these songs are only available on certain stages. I've never seen anything Tiger Mask. Strangely. Feels like something I would have, but never did. And most of these require normal mode. Guess I wouldn't be able to do most of them on, in free mode. No, this might count. Because there's so many songs that aren't available all the time. Funny to me that Catch You Catch Me is in like one of the Beatmania GB games and not not Anamello. One of the Gacha Mix games, I think. Yeah, the DDR ones are super cursed. It's so funny how bad they sound. They did not give a crap about the DDR games on GB, even though they made 3 of them, and a peripheral. If you can call it that, since it's just a clip-on that basically effectively relocates the buttons. Like, the thing about the combo one is, like, it would be reasonable in a game where a good would not break your combo, right? But instead it's no. Great only. Great only! The thing is, the quality is also high in the Beatmania ones, even for like the original songs and stuff. And in Poppin' GB, which, you know, the normal Poppin' GB, which is mostly not licensed stuff. I also feel like the effort is slightly lower in Poppin' Disney, but it's still pretty up there. You got to go to sleep to me and wake up to me. That's sweet. How you feeling, Instigator? You sleep okay? They made like 800 DDR and Beat Mania games in a 3-year span. Yeah. It's wild to me that even in the arcade, you were getting more than one version in a year for a little bit there. And then it evened out later to an average of one a year because of the fact that they took a break. Like, it's really funny to me. You know, I just realized I'm not even playing with my headphones wired. So of course I'm not getting grades. But my accuracy is as high as it is kind of impressive considering I'm on wireless headphones. Granted with a low latency codec, but that only reduces the problem a little. But I can't be bothered. Yeah, there is always some latency. There's no such thing as true zero latency with anything that's doing any kind of processing at all. So if there's an OS in the way, there's always going to be something. Some things compensate for this properly. I mean, for the most part, the actual, like, official Bimani games that are on PC, as well as the arcade games which run on PC, they largely check how much latency you have, which is something that the system does report, and they try to compensate accordingly with somewhat varying results. Let's do Harlock. Harlock is a good show, did you know that? And the Harmony Gold dub that leaked is really funny. How did you get here? I jumped. So funny. Harlock had a Harmony Gold dub, but it wasn't officially released. It eventually leaked. Suikapan. There is one thing you can potentially do if you are set on streaming Infinitus. So, even in the worst case scenario, you can do a loop back by feeding like the headphone port or similar, like the speaker port, whatever, into another port on like a USB sound card or something, and you can record that. It's a pain in the butt, but you can do it. And these days on some systems, the exclusive mode actually still feeds back to an audio device like Stereo Mix, depending on your sound card. But that was a change that seemed to happen in Windows 11. So, specifically 24H2 of Windows 11, which, yeah. Just food for thought. It's possible. Yeah, you can clip it, of course. But basically the simplest way is a USB sound card and just feeding it into that. Since the other depends on your sound card and how it happens to work. It was surreal to me though when I realized that they made that change to stereo mix for some sound cards in 24H2. Because the way I feed audio to my wireless headphones is through my PC's main sound device and then doing a cheap, like, mirroring thing. And I remember being surprised when I still had sound in exclusive mode because of the change. Before I, like, wired myself in. We're getting there. Hey, Plumbo. It looks like we just have 3 more songs left, and then I can finally call it quits. Those of you who remember my, like, original model, the one I made myself, it was mainly inspired by, like, classic magical girls with the simpler designs. Which is why it had a kind of plain vibe to it. Whereas when this model was made, the reference that I gave to Rei was Mermaid Melody and Madoka Magica. And sure enough, it's the same kind of dress. Like, you might think, oh, Sarah basically has Madoka's dress. Well, sure, but Mermaid Melody characters had that dress too, just in different colors. Very similar dress style. Da-da-da-da. You can really hear that ah in the GB sound chip. Honestly, these games gave me, like, some weakness for the Game Boy sound. I just quite enjoy it when it's done well like this, you know? But there aren't that many things that do it that well, but boy did they do it well. That's how I feel about it. Na. This is too bunched together, the BPM is too low. Five key vibes. I'm a speed demon. I do better when the track is moving quickly. Finish playing all songs in one session at once. At least once, rather. Exhausting. Why would they do that? They also have the play about a total of 5,000 great notes, but like, God, how many have I even... Modifiers. Mirror, my speed. My speed. Excite mode just has speed. Oh, it's X2, X3, X4, X question mark? I see. There's no score display. God, I really don't want to play 5,000 great notes in one session. But... Gonna be a grind. Why would they do that? Sincerely, why? See, that's the thing. Like you say, it feels like it can't be that much further. The game has like 20 songs. You played through all of Project Diva X in one... F in one setting? Why did I say X? That's a different game. Still, F in one sitting, that's a lot. Put it nicely. I do like this song. Yeah, I said F. I said X by accident because I'm tired. I'm completely aware that they're entirely different games. I've played both. Hey, Kenster. There was an early English dub of Dragon Ball that was not very good, unsurprisingly, and it ended quite early. But it also tried to dub the song as, like, get that Dragon Ball, you know? Which is not dubbing the song, but, you know? Yeah, I was also looking at that number and I was like, well, that might do it. The only reason I'm even going for it is because I know I'm already over halfway. I've got like sunken cost fallacy going on, you know? Yeah, the lyrics are a nice touch. I always thought that was cute. I remember back in the day, even DDR had lyrics on screen while you were playing the game, even though you were almost undoubtedly not looking at them. I want to play Chala Hechala. Chala Hechala. Third mix exclusive? Could be. But I played a lot of third mix Korean version 2. Because that's what they had at the skating rink where I played DDR on my first ever DDR machine that I ever found. I was famous at that place. It was weird. But I guess that's what happens when you live in the middle of bum nowhere. And are the only person who understands music games exist. At that very same skating rink, I ended up winning a dance contest, unironically, like an actual dance contest. Which is weird. Whoops. My finger didn't go off. Sparking! That song was strangely much easier than Makufushigi Adventure. And much fewer notes. I mean, those two things go together, of course. It's just funny. Why don't we do Moonlight Sets again? You chase solo, we drink red land. Hot Limit is in one of the Beatmania GB games. Yeah, sprite art is so good. I love sprite art, pixel art. Okay, where the heck was Makufushigi Adventure? There it is. Get that Dragon Ball. God, so stupid. But it's funny. Whoops. Seriously. 5,000 grades. Whose bright idea? In the game with like the fewest songs. Which makes sense given its nature, but they called it I Love Poppin' Music, which I do. I do in fact love poppin' music. But still, why would they do this to you? And I have no easy way of telling how far along I am. Even though, like, every 4 plays of the song would be about 1,000 on its own. And I know that I was halfway because I got the achievement for it. Although, was that one 25? Or was it just 20? Well, whatever. I'm just sorry that I have to grind this out, you guys. But at least it's a good song, right? Oh. $271 though. Mou. M-O-U. Man, do people think I'm meowing when I say that? That's funny. It makes sense. It's just funny. Because I do meow plenty of times. But when I go mou, it is not a meow. Sorry to blow your mind. It's an exclamation like geez. Let's see, how much was that time? Yeah, I've already got 2,500 achievements, so I feel like surely the 5,000 can't be that far by now. It can't be. It can't be. Like, it should pop any moment now. Any moment, meow. Any moment, meow. Yeah, that's Goku. How you doing? Unfortunately, I'm wrapping up, but... I hope you're doing well. I'm okay, I just lost my focus at some point. Granted, it's been 7.5 hours. Oh man, it's 9:10 a.m. Phew. God, I got that achievement. Thank God I never have to get that achievement again. Until I find it in another game. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. I am going to be saying goodbye to you all now. And sending you off on a raid. We will raid my friend Noelle Slamrocket, who is playing all of the Mega Man World games on Game Boy. So be sure you say hello to Noelle. Hey Diablo, sadly you catch me as I'm ending. And I just really hope you all have a lovely day. Thank you all for watching for so long. We will have another stream soon, I'm sure. And yeah. Have a great day.